Alrighty, good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. You're going to have an echo until I mute this, and there we go. Now that's muted. Now you don't have an echo. You can't yell at me. It never happened. Welcome in, Ice. Welcome in, Mobius. I'm glad I could help out. That's what I'm here for. I am just here for your drops. Use me, abuse me, throw me away when you're done. It's quite all right. I don't mind. I really don't. It's just the way life is. So, anyway, I don't know what I'm doing today. I really don't. I have no clue other than popping open an energy drink because I am a wee bit tired. So, I love when I select in these stupid music players instrumental only and I hear voices. Maybe it's just in my head. I don't know. I'm going to fix this a little bit. There we go. It looks like it's straight and it looks like it's probably pointing at me. So, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do yet. We're just going to kind of play around. We'll bounce between the main. We'll jump over to the mini at times. Oh yeah, I did claim my drops. Let me go ahead and get those. See, I had to claim them too. I always wait till right before the drops are over to claim them. I don't know why. It's this whole thing I've got about hoarding and wanting to wait until the very last second to do anything. I probably should take some dust there as well. I'm starting to get a little bit low for my standards. I know a lot of people are waiting on dust and working on dust. And you know what? I've got 2 awakening gems to open. And you know what? I'll probably still have 2 awakening gems to open because I can't be bothered. All right, what do we have here? Oh, a bunch of low-level resources getting ready to expire. Maybe we'll do some low-level, what is that? Mutant rank ups? Maybe we can do some of that. We got some mutant ISO. Yeah, you know what? It probably is a good day for mutant. It must mean 30 days ago I worked on the mutant tower. Because holy shnikes, that's a lot of... Yeah, I'm still scrolling down. That's not a... Oh, there we go. We finally got... Oh, there's going to be more. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot of mutant. Hey, I'm capped on dust and no one using it on. Well, I have the opposite problem. Hey, Black Knight 1212, thank you for the follow. It's not really a problem. I've been very... I told my alliance last night, I've been very, very fortunate with my pulls for Ascension. I realize that. I know a lot of people can't say that. But I've been very, very fortunate in the fact that I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 A2s. I thought there's number 20. I thought I had 20 A2 champions. Hold on one sec. And I am at work, so I do have to respond every once in a while. Hey, how's Vex? Okay. Okay. So, anyway, I have been very, very fortunate on the Ascension front. If you saw my opening after the Ascension Towers, you would agree I've been very, very lucky. You did pull BT yesterday, so yeah, there you go. Congrats. I'm going to go big screen here. I'm not trying for him. I will wait it's 46. That seems wrong. 46 days, I guess, for him. You got smoked in your last BG's match, and it was so fun. Good. I've had some of those. Where it's just a fun matchup, and it happens. So yeah, that's where I will get Black Tarantula. Is in 46 days. I can't bring myself to do it. I did spend, and part of that is I did spend for the Ascension on Zola on the mini account, which I typically don't do on the mini. I don't like spending on the mini if I don't have to, and that's a little high. Yeah, that's better. So anyway, the things that we've got to do is we've got this little event tower. I cleared one level on it. We'll probably just kind of run through that. I don't know how many blocks there are, but we may run through that a little bit. We've got some poker to play. Um, I'm almost done with Apex Coliseum. You know, there's what 12 days left. I'm not in a rush to do the last run there. Um, we've got some battlegrounds to do. I'm not quite to 200. I'm not to 200 points yet. There's not even not quite. Got up to 166. Then I lost a few. So we're sitting at 119 right now. You know, is what it is. I'm not really into the battlegrounds right at the moment. Towers, we're out of keys here. I'd like to work on this tower. Excuse me, I'd like to work on that tower, but that'll be on Monday. We'll hop back in here. I've got to figure out if I've got to rank somebody up or what we're going to do here to kind of get through it. The ones I'm struggling with is like Man Thing, Werewolf. I just don't know if they've got enough in them to do it. Yeah, I agree. He doesn't seem to need his ascension, but you know what? His ascension's going to help him. So, we'll probably do some poker, like I said, on the mini. I've got to do the ascension towers on the mini. That'll be a lot harder. If I run the daily quest, let's make sure we've done that. Yes, I've got AQ to finish up on the mini. I'm done-ish on the main. Well, let's see. We've got 2 energy. I don't really have a champion for Scream on this account, but we'll try it. That's all we can do. Okay, throw your special. Throw your special again. Okay. Hey, Andy. Hey, Dother. All right, we'll try this chick. I don't like fighting her. I like fighting her with Chioth on the mini. Don't necessarily like fighting her with any of the champions I've got on the main, but we'll chip her down some. I probably won't finish her, but we'll chip her down some. We're going to hit in. She will be unstoppable. Perfect. Well, maybe we can finish her off here. Who knows? All right. Throw a special. As long as you don't throw a heavy attack, I'm fine with you. Yeah. I saw that little sneaky try to do a light starting combo with me. You know what? Let's get a heavy in here. Oopsie. Venom is too damn strong. And there we go. AQ is now over. Alrighty. There's that done. War's done for me. I'll probably rank up off stream. All right, let's do a little bit of poker just for a little while. Ooh, yeah, because I fell to the top 2%. We've got to run some poker. Plan would be to get this one to probably about 300,000 overall. I may do that all today. I may not. Hey, there's 3 of a kind to start us off, though. Let's go here. How's everybody doing in poker? How's everybody doing in battlegrounds? What are we playing? What are we working on? I'm gonna put my little thumb condoms on because I'm gonna be playing for a while, and well, it'll be important. Not so much for right now, but for later on as my phone starts heating up. There we go. Oh, what are we gonna do here? What do we have? I'm gonna look up at the screen for all this text. It's too small on my phone. My eyes are old. Sequential, foes, symbiotes. I'll probably get one of the other ones. You know, I always select wrong. I've been working on trying to get enough. Hey, there you go. A trip to Mexico is much more important than playing poker in MCOC. Hey, Green Snail 784, thank you for the follow. Oopsie, we messed up again. You know what? Let's just throw this. There we go, killed him. Okay. How does one acquire a Legends title in this? I don't have any clue. I didn't even look at it. I think it's just playing. I think if you just play, it just kind of happens. There's a 10, 11, 12, 13 ace. So what we're going to do is we're going to swap 3, which will be one of the 13s and the 7 and the 8. Yes. Yeah, I don't. Maybe somebody can answer. But I honestly do not know. I had the Legends title already before this, so it wasn't anything I even paid attention to. I think it's just playing and getting certain hands or something like that. Because I remember claiming the little Legends badge, but I just don't remember what it was for. So unfortunately, I cannot help. Wish I could. I'm bad when it comes to things like that. Man, I'm just gonna go there. You know what? We're gonna keep the 113 that we got though. We'll do this. All right, that's 7, 8, 13. Yes, those are fine. Hey, and you know, it's not terrible. I've had worse hands. You get it by getting a straight play. There you go. Ice new. Yeah, there's the Legends for completing that. I got mine well before any of that was around. You can't see it on me, but because the creator badge overrides it. You know what? I don't care. You know, I'm not going to do the heavies. You win, okay? Hey, Kurt. Yeah, team poker. I got to get it done on the main so I can focus on the mini. We'll be over on the mini here once I get this up to about 200. Or run out of entries. The other thing, just as an FYI for those on the YouTube side, okay, YouTube has been giving me a fit over music lately. So I've got to make a decision on if I'm going to continue using music in the background or stop using music. Or just stop streaming on YouTube because they're a pain in the arse. I just, you know, after every stream lately, I spend an extra 30 minutes to an hour disputing claims for music that I'm licensed to use. All this music is, you know, I give the accreditation like I'm supposed to. If you look down in the description of the stream, you'll see that, you know, music courtesy of whatever company I'm using for the music. This particular one is a company called Pretzel. Well, inside of Pretzel, there's a little switch that says YouTube Safe. So I select YouTube Safe music. I give credit for the music. Everything they say you're supposed to do. And after every flippin' stream, I'm in there saying, nope. I've got license. And you've got to give a write-up. It's like 5 screens long for each song. After the last stream that I did, which was like 5 hours long, I had 17 of those to do. And the only reason I do it is I don't want to lose the ability to live stream. They're not copyright strikes, but what they do is they take your money for the stream. And then I've got to wait. It's like any stream that gets one of those, I've got to wait 30 days. The money sits in escrow for the stream. And then if they clear it, I get the money. If not, they share it with across the artist. So if there's like 3 songs they don't clear, the money gets split 4 ways. Now, if you've ever streamed on YouTube, the money for a stream isn't very much. And then you split it 4 ways, and it's like a 5-hour live stream. It nets me like 50 cents by the time they're all said and done. So I like having the music myself in the background because I don't always necessarily want to talk, and I like hearing it a little bit. I've got it soft so that the mic doesn't pick up on it. But it's getting to be a little bit bothersome. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. That's my luck right there. You know what? We'll get rid of one of the 7s, the 10, 11, 12. The hell with it. So yeah, Twitch, not a problem in the world ever with any of the songs I've used. So I just have to figure out how I can do it. I'd love to figure out a way that the music would flow through Twitch, but not YouTube. But I don't know of a way to separate that yet. I'm working on it. If maybe I use like OBS for one stream and slobs for the other and do a split that way, I don't know. I don't know if that would work. Oh, of course I get the 7s, you piece of Well, we're going to keep 1 7 in there. Hey, we got another 7. And we got the captain's order. So that turned, I like that, 404 points. So, yeah, I don't know. It's one of those streamer things. You want to add in stuff to make your streams interesting, to kind of give people some other things to do other than listen to my voice drone on and on and on. It makes me mad. Why do you start with a light? God, I hate that. What ranking I get for last week's? I was top 1% on both accounts. Top 1% last week was about 286,000 points. So that's kind of what I'm going for again. Hey, Mr. Curd on the 5-stream streak. But yeah, I don't. It just makes me mad. You know, didn't used to have the problem at all. I used Slipstream for a very long time. I used them for the past year. And it wasn't until recently that I started getting the issue with them. So I don't know what YouTube has changed in their algorithms and their detection or whatever. Then I went to another company that promised that it wouldn't happen. I loved the songs. I loved their player. I loved all the features behind it. But they were worse. And I would email them for help. And they were like, oh, well, that shouldn't be happening. Let's take it to the catalog team. And then 30 days would go by and I wouldn't get it. And I'd be like, look, it came back. It didn't get cleared. What can you do? And they'd be like, oh, let's take it to the catalog. The hell with that. I know the solution to that, Curd. Maybe I shouldn't do early streams. No, just kidding. Hey, Darkness, welcome in. And howdy, Rascolm. 3169, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if your alliance isn't going for it, there's no point in grinding this crap out. You know what? We're going to keep some 6s. Let's see if we can get 3 6s going. Yeah, so I'm going for it. WNSS, Kurd's Alliance, is pushing a little bit harder than 4BGs. 4BGs just wants to get the Ascension 1 on her. So I'll put up 300,000 on this account, get top 1% here, and then do the rest of my time on the mini. Okay, we're going to keep the 6s. So we're going to do the 3, the 10, and the 11. Yeah. I'd like to get 3 6s and the captain thingy. And no, I'm sorry, Spidey Supreme, you stink. Second the alley, but it seems they're not pushing, as only 20 done it. The scores also don't update until people log in, so they may not have logged in. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, we're getting rid of the 3. That's a stupid thing. Okay, we'll have some of those. We'll have a 7, but I'll have at least 2 Spider-Verse. No Cosmic in there. Okay. So 3, 10, 11. Let's go big numbers. That works. Look at that little bonus down there. Oh boy. More bonus than points in the hand. I will take it. Yeah, so overall, the first week. I put up about 650,000 points. Really? That had ended by then. So I'm pleased with the effort. It'll probably be about the same amount this week. Having to split it between two accounts just limits how much I can put up. Really? You did that little there, Thor, huh? What the heck? Dude. That's a better hand. That's what we like to see. I'd like to see a 20. I'd like to see a 70. I'd like to see like a 75,000 point hand, you know, at some point in time. Just saying. Like a royal flush. Would like to get the 20,000 little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 thingy. Was about 650 between the two accounts. So I did 350 on this one and a little bit over 300 on the mini. It's a lot of grinding. Well, there's 6, 7, 8, all of the same suit. We'll go 6s again. I don't think I'm going to get it, but and the thing, if I had any criticism, I've liked this game mode. I've liked this version of it. If I had any criticism of it, don't put in Daredevil Hell's Kitchen for one of the primary defenders. Don't put in Titania. Let's see, who else would I get? Who else would I get rid of in there? There's a couple others. You know, get rid of the defenders that are just annoying as hell. You know, you're not going to die to them. There's faction reaction. 1, 2, 3 we're getting rid of. You know, you're not going to die to, like... See, here's Daredevil Hell's Kitchen again. You know, he's just a pain in the butt to fight. You can't parry him. You know, you got to wait for openings. In this mode, they don't like throwing heavies too often. Yeah, I say that, and he throws a heavy, and I get hit by it. You know, just do away with them. No need for them to be there. Yeah, I think I got super suits about twice myself, so. Hey, BirthX10, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, it does, it starts to feel grindy. And I'm not doing any off stream. That's the nice thing. I've been doing it all on stream. So. Oof. Oof, oof. The Ascension Towers? I don't want to hear that. I've got to run it on the Mini. And that'll be tough. You know, not the greatest hand in the world, but 888, I'll take. Think you're done again? Yeah, the Ascension Towers, it cost me a little bit at the very beginning, but then I figured out, how, you know, kind of the best way to do it. Tell me how you really feel, Weed. Yeah, I knew you were going to auto-block that crap. The unblockable seriously cost you. You know, I didn't have any problems with the unblockable ones. I had problems in the first 6. For whatever reason, I just could not get into it. I died 4 times in the first 6 fights. And then after that, no problems at all. I didn't die again. Well, there's 12, 13, 7, 12, 13. Okay. Or maybe a 1, 2. Maybe we go for that. Yeah, let's use Spider-Gwen. We don't use her often enough. So yeah, I wasn't. It was tricky. It was, to get the feel of it. It was a pain in the butt. But once I got the flow going, and granted, I started with my lowest ranked champions first. Now we're going to select this one, just in case. But, let's see. Seriously cost me some. The one that got me the most was Infamous Iron Man. That first one. I don't know why. I just could not get all the timing and everything down. Oh, you suck. You suck even more. I was gonna get some heavies in there. He's the other one I was thinking of. That's a pain in the butt to fight. And they hit hard as a in that thing. Hey, there's 4 7s. Oh crap. Okay. Opinion here. We've got 4 7s. We've got 1,500 guaranteed points. But we've got the ace and the 2 and the wild card. So that's ace 2, 3. I need the 4 and 5. What would you go with? Would you go for the Super Suits ISO 2, 3, 4, 5? I have the bonus active. So 1,500 guaranteed points, or go for the 20K bonus. I'm not feeling particularly lucky, but if you don't go for it, you don't get it, right? New drop start. Oh, that's what I didn't turn on. Hold on. Thank you for putting that there. Let's see. I gotta start that up. Thank you for reminding me there. Let me turn the timer on. The time will not be right yet. Drops in. There. I've got to set the timer. Give me 1 second here. Drops countdown. 10,000. Where's my thing here? 10,000. 350. Save. Okay. That should be. It didn't update. Let me turn it off, turn it back on. It didn't update. Give me 1 second here. Let me refresh my... where's my stupid... There we go. I thought I saved this stupid link. Where did I put it? Give me 1 second. Here we go. Here we go. Start. End would be today. What is today? Today is July 24th. No time on this one? Grr. Ah, here we go. Now. And 1 p.m. Calculate. Where's my number of seconds? Alternate. 10,002. 10,190. Save. Editor. Why are you not updating? There we go. So 50 would put me at 11. Yep, there we go. We got it now. Sorry, my stupid timer doesn't do hours, minutes. It does seconds. Yeah, I guess I could just swap 2. What the hell? We'll just swap 2. We'll save the points. Now watch me end up 1 card shy, and I'm gonna be mad. Hey, seriously hard. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, there's your drop timer. New drops will start roughly then. The old ones stop about 15 minutes before that. So I completely forgot I had that. We'll be here throughout. We'll be here to start off your, and maybe finish. At least start your other drops. There will be times I go off camera, off mic. I've got work and I've got lunch to have. So I love you guys, but I'm not going without food. I'm really curious if you have any info. Is it talked on the CCP? Will we be getting special quests in the future? Will be, yeah, you'll get special quests. And the other thing, the special towers are permanent. Like that Ascension Tower is permanent. You know, it'll be there forever. Tech. Skill. I'm going to keep 2 skill. Yeah, I've got a bunch of skill. So yeah, I mean, you don't have to complete the Ascension Towers this week. You'll get more keys next week for it. Yep, we didn't get it. Good thing we didn't go for it. So, yeah, I mean, there's not. I know everybody wants to complete content day 1, but there's not really a big rush for it. So, you know, it's like my mini. I've got to rank up some champions to do it. I started ranking them up last night. And there's that too. Some people don't have the rating. So, you know, not a bad hand there. Oh yeah, I mean it's understandable. I'm going to try it with rank 3s, but if what you do is you come in here, and if you look, Challenge Tower Archives, there's the Saga Showcase from last month. Still there. You can still do it. There's the Tower of Ascension. So, yeah, I mean, there's still there. It's still going to be there. There's no time on it, so it's still going to be there. So just do it. Do it. You know, I'm going to try it with rank 3s. If I can't do it with the rank 3s, I will go back and wait and, you know, do it with when I rank the champs up. It's kind of what I'm doing with towers. I could spend units and keep trying to climb the Mystic one, but I'll get 10 more keys on Monday. I'm not going to spend units on it. I don't know what tower I'm at. What's your score now? Oh yeah, 10 energy goes quick. I mean, it's like, what did I end up with here? Oh, it doesn't show me. I think I had 4 or 5 left. So yeah, I understand it. It goes quick. I mean, it goes quick for me trying mutant. I ran through 4 keys yesterday in 5 minutes. You know, it's just, you know, to me, that's something I can do when I want to do something different than one of the other things. There's a lot out there right now. There's the Coliseum, there's poker, there's towers, Alliance Quest, Alliance War, Event Quest, the little side tower that they added in that you can do. You know, I would get them to 75 if you can, at least, maybe 76. So, you know, like I said, you know, the other thing, it's like this. I haven't run Epilogue yet on the main. Yeah, BGs, I forgot about saying that. So yeah, I mean, there's things you can do. You know, you've got this. There'll be another one of these next month. I mean, decent rewards for the 45 minutes to an hour it takes to run it. So, you know, I'll probably run that sometime today. Maybe we'll do that now. I don't know. We need R5s? Yeah, they're coming. They're a lot more readily available now than they were in January. Yeah, I will do the epilogue at some point in time today. You know, are they going to come super fast? No, because it's the top rank. But they are more readily available. It's like, I just ranked 5'd all my champions last month, and I'm almost back up to, once I finish the epilogue, I'll be at 1.5 tier 5. You know, I had 0 tier 7 when I finished ranking up everybody. What was that? Maybe a month ago? I'm back up to almost 9. If I run epilogue, I'll be at over cap. So the resources are there. They're more readily available than they were. Can you rank 5 somebody every month? Probably not, but every 2 or 3 months, yes. You know, the problem becomes, you know, an economy issue. Once rank 5s are readily available, then they have to start doing rank 6. If you notice that, you know, once people hit a certain number of rank 5s overall, the rank 6s start popping up. It was like that with rank 4s. Once you hit enough rank 4s and everybody's got a full, you know, 50 or 60 rank 4s, the next rank has to appear to give people something to keep pushing for. So, and I don't think they're ready for rank 6s until, there's already a couple in the game. I don't think they're going to be ready for rank 6s until Banquet. I'm still rank 4 in people. I'm still rank 4 in people for towers. You know, when I'm in here, I'm looking at, I'm looking at my Mystic Tower. I'm still rank 4 in people. He's probably going to go to rank 4, so I can clear stuff. Destroyer will probably go to rank 4. Spiral will probably go to rank 4. I still need to rank 4 people. I don't have Ghost Rider yet. He'll go to rank 4. So, it's like Sassy. I don't have Ascended yet. He'll go to rank 4 when he's Ascended. So, there's still reasons to rank 4 people. It just depends on what you want to do. And that's kind of the thing about towers right now. It just depends on what you want to do. I'm trying this tower here with a rank 3 man thing. Rank 4, probably clear, no problem. I'm going to try that with a rank 3 Spiral. Probably need to rank 4. Probably need to drop that Werewolf by Night and get a different champion in there. Mojo, probably have to rank 4 him. So, there are reasons to rank 4 people. And the other thing is, if you bought the Supreme Collection, oops, I got to claim those things. You do get units for having the rank 4s. You get more rank up items. I'm looking forward to that. Tier 5 Alpha for having 7. Oops, not that one. Where's the rank 4s? I may have already gotten the rank 4 one. Yeah, I already got the rank 4 one. So if you have that, there's reasons to do it as well. It's not, I'm running it on the mini. There's good resources in there. I would say it's one of the better things to do for low-end accounts. When we were leveling up, we didn't have towers to get those resources. There's a lot of resources in there. Yeah, I'm the same way, Darkness. I don't spend money on like the Black Tarantula, the random stuff. I spend money where I know what I'm getting. I spend money on, hey, here's tier 5 basic or tier 5 alpha. That's what I'm going to get. If I know exactly what I'm getting, I spend it on rank up resources. I don't spend it on random. It's like I could go for Black Tarantula today. I could spend $500 and try and get them. Or I can wait 45 days and get them. So, it's different strokes for different folks. Do the things you enjoy playing. Don't do the things you don't. If you just want to be casual and do the story quest and, poker and event quest, you're right. There's no reason at all to do some of this stuff because you're not getting the, you don't need that many champions. But if you're going to push towers, you need wide, and that's kind of what I like about towers is it's giving me something to do with all these resources that would expire. Because honestly, I don't have reason for tier 5 basic, tier 3 alpha, tier 5 class catalyst. I have no reason for them other than putting them now into champs to bring them up. Take my rank 1s to rank 2. You never know when you're going to need them. Do I have a favorite champ that is outshined by another? Yeah, mine is Ironheart. I love Ironheart. And she's often overlooked because she's not the big highest damage champion, but she's the most flexible. So, I don't know. It just varies. The other thing to do, if you don't want to use money for units, do what I'm about to start right here. I'm going to run 5 matches in Arena to get it started. Is it fun? No. Is it exciting? No. But for 2 hours a week, it nets you 400, 500, 600 units. It's worth it. Really? What a crappy team to have to fight. You know, it's one of the reasons I'm not as big on Banquet as a lot of people. I don't spend very much money on Banquet because the crystals are random. I will spend enough to get the milestones and stuff like that, but I do not like the random nature of the rank up materials in Banquet. Come on, dude. Dude. Thank you. Why'd you have to throw that crap? Now we gotta wait. Come on, dude. Jeez. Doom. Early level Doom here in Arena ought to be banned permanently. And so would the Enchantress. That Enchantress fight's going to be nasty. Hey, Minkle. Hey, Hex. PC broke. Oh, no. Oh, hold on. I got to focus here. Mojo may clean my clock if I don't. I doubt it. I'm using Thing, or Human Torch. What the hell. We'll give him a thing. There we go. Been a while as my PC was broken, but stuck at GM, and I was so mad. Now, hey, congrats! I remember that. Congrats, congrats, congrats! Hey, at least it didn't give me the intercept. Hey, we got her down to there. Let's do this now. What's sticking in the back of my leg? I've now got 10 7-stars, but don't know who to rank up out of those. I'm going to kind of give you the advice that I probably gave you before. See who you need for the quests before you rank anybody. Oh yeah, I mean, those you kind of had to read. Is your approach to R5 more meta-focused or fun-focused? A little bit of both. You know, a lot of my rank 5s are fun, but a lot of them are also... I try to rank 5 champions that are very flexible. And by that I mean, you know, like, can do multiple different things. Like Ironheart, you know, for example, since I did say she's my favorite. You know, she's got the Incinerate or she's got the Rupture that she can apply. She is reverse control immune. She is, in a way, falter immune. She can turn off nodes once she gets enough debuffs on the champion. She can kind of heal block in a way because of the debuffs. You know, so there's multiple functions there. You know, you'll see that in a lot of my rank 5s. Some of them are pure defenders, some of them pure attackers. And what I've always tried to do is maintain a balance. You know, same kind of doing them in batches of 6 by class. So if I rank a science, I won't rank another science right away. Unless you're like my mini account and have pulled 3 rank 5 tech gems. Then you rank 5 a bunch of tech champions. But yeah, that's kind of how I've been working my rank ups. And I'll show you my rank 5s and you'll see what I mean. Yeah, to me, honestly, your first rank 5 should be your favorite champion in the game to play. Because you're going to be using him. Or her. Or it. Because there are some its in the game. So yeah, that would be my recommendation first and foremost. Your first rank 5, make it the champion, first of any rank. First rank 4, first rank 5, whatever it is. You're going to play them more than anyone. So make it somebody you enjoy. Unless it's BGs and you're not. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's got different opinions on that Ascension Tower. So anyway, looking at like my account here for rank 5. Kindred, good attacker, great defender, pain in the butt, used for multiple things. Scarlet Witch, pure fun. Pure T fun. Penny Parker, good defender, good attacker, good utility, great. Lizard, good attacker, not a great defender, fun. Spider-Ham, same thing. Can be an annoying defender in certain metas, but overall just kind of fun, very good attacker, very useful functionality. Dust, same thing. Good offensive, good defensive, good ability. Maestro, Black Panther, Civil War, Gentle, Bong, all of those very, very good. Let's limit it to rank 5s. Good two-way champions there. Photon, same thing, good attacker, good defender. Nico, good attacker, good defender. Ironheart, fun. Deathless Thanos, good attacker, good defender. Solvark, good attacker, good defender. Mole Man, mostly attack. Archangel. So, Iron Man, Mantis, Venom with Relic. Venom, very good. Carolina, very good. Guardian, good. Yeah, you've got some great rank 7 stars. So, yeah, my first R5 was Kindred. Good champion there. He's very underrated on attack. Second and third R5s were Sasquatch and Killmonger. There you go. Yeah, everybody's going to be different. That's the kind of the joy of this game. Everybody will be a little bit different. A lot of the things, if you play BGs a lot and you're focused on being high podium BGs, most people will have the same rank ups at that point, to be honest. Most decks will look the same. If you're like me and very happy in Mysterium, you'll have some different rank ups. Rank up champions you enjoy playing. I mean, heck, this is a game. And I'm not enjoying fighting this guy because he's not coming at me. Fine. Fine. You know what? Fine. Yeah, and see, there's Kurt. He doesn't play BG, so you're happy in Diamond, can't stand BGs. I have a love-hate relationship with it. Sometimes I love it, sometimes I hate it. And right now, there's other things that are attracting my interest in the game more than BGs are. See, and like I said, everybody's going to like different game modes. And there's an example of it. I'm kind of enjoying Towers as well. It's been a blast. It's a little grindy at first, which is why I'm not as high on my mini account as I am on the main. Well, plus I don't have the roster for it. But it's grindy at first. Once you get through the grind, it's not bad at all. It's kind of fun to go in there and theory craft. Who can take what fight? Who can punch up? Who can't? All right. I am going to do something here real quick. I'm going to go and be right back. I will be right back with you folks. Alrighty, I'm back. There we go. All right, let's finish this off and then we'll go do something else. I'm just doing the 5 here. That's just kind of my starting point. We'll come back to it later probably. Love the fact you need to rank up attacker especially. Yeah. Like I said, I love the theory crafting. I love that it's given me a reason to rank up champions that I might not have done otherwise. And it's fun playing different champions. It's one of the reasons I like Arena. It's one of the reasons I've kind of enjoyed the poker a little bit. Is it gives you some, fun playing different champions that you don't always get to play. Do I have a least favorite class to play on a whole? Mostly Mutant. Did I already do the Tower Challenge? Yes, I did the Tower Challenge on the main. I've got to do it on the mini account yet. And PB Couple, thank you for the follow. So yeah, I think we all do. I think there's just the Mutant class to me, outside of a couple champions. I enjoy playing Sinister some. I enjoy playing Dust. I enjoy playing Deadpool X-Force. I'm not a big Sunspot guy. I'm not a big Iceman guy. Just throw a heavy. I mean, I know there's champions. I like playing Negasonic, believe it or not. Okay. We could just die in this fight and be perfectly fine with that. Because this is going to be a pain in the butt right here. Did you like that timing? Did you like that timing? Did you like that timing, Photon? Huh? Did you? But anyway, that's the. I love that they're coming out with some of these different game modes and stuff like that because for a while there, for several seasons, it was just BGs. That's all you saw anybody stream was BGs, 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 BGs. Yes, those are probably the most fun streams to watch. I agree. That's kind of what I enjoy watching as well. But it's also nice to have different things that we can do. Early days, it was, Brian Grant doing arena streams. Seaton doing crystal openings and spending all sorts of money. I am paying a little bit of attention here so I can do this fight. This is not the ideal matchup. Even in arena, this is not an ideal matchup. Especially when he does that. And heals up like a fiend. Oh yeah, you got to mention the OG. You got to mention Brian Grant. Hey, AB, what's going on? Brian Grant was the start of all this on, well, not really the start. You had Dave, you had BG, you had Seaton. I've said many times, my days used to be, I would get to work in the morning. I would watch BG stream from the night before because, of course, he was West Coast, I'm East Coast. So it never worked out that I could watch him live. Oops. This isn't a great matchup, by the way. So I would watch him, and then if it was a good day, Dorky Diggity Dave would be streaming after I was done with BG streams. And then if it was a really good day, Seaton would be going after Dave. So, or vice versa. BG keeps saying he's coming back. He's popped into the CCP server a few times and said he missed the game and was coming back, but I just think his personal life right at the moment isn't in a spot where he just doesn't have time to do it. And that happens to everybody eventually. Yeah, Seaton came back after a while. All right. That's all I wanted to do there, was get that started. I agree. DDD, BG, Seaton, Rich, and Lag were those. Yeah. Yep, there were a bunch of good guys. I have met all of them except for Rich. And I can't say, how much I appreciated Seaton at the Summoners Fest. He took the time, not just with me, but with a lot to people to sit down and talk to them, and just give some helpful hints and tips on streaming. When he came back, he popped into several of my streams and gave me some criticisms and some feedback and some compliments. So, he doesn't have to do that. Didn't have to do it at all. Didn't have to, sit down with people and talk to them. He's by far the biggest streamer in MCOC, but he took the time to sit down and just really get to know people and meet them and kind of offer his advice and stuff like that. So, awesome guy. Are we back up to 1% here? Yeah, let's get this up a little bit higher so we don't have to focus on it much. And then we're going to swap over to the mini account here in a minute. Yeah, I mean, most of the folks that you see streaming, most of them, there's a couple that, meh, I'm one of them, meh. You don't want to meet them in real life. You don't want to meet your heroes, as they always say. But these guys, everybody was great. So, yeah, it's a good community. There's some people in this community that don't need to be there. I've got a couple on the banned list. I've got a few on the banned list that just, go away. Don't bother me. I just, we get toxic. I think every gaming community gets toxic from time to time. We all have things we like, the things that we don't like, but for the most part, I think the game, I think Kabam, I think the people at Kabam care. You may not think so. I will say that you may not think so, but they do. The other one that I was just incredibly impressed with when I was at Summoners Fest, and I've told the story before, was day one. I go down, and at Kabam's HQ, they have a cafeteria down below. There was a lot going on upstairs. I was hungry. Didn't want to go out to a restaurant or anything for lunch because I didn't want to miss much. So I just kind of went downstairs to their little cafeteria, grabbed a sandwich, a drink, and sat down. I was at a table by myself. I think there was maybe 2 other people eating down there. Crash came down. Asked if he could sit down with me. He wasn't eating lunch. He was getting ready to go out. And he took probably 10 minutes out of his time to introduce himself, find out who I was, and just kind of ask my opinion, my feelings, my thoughts. So, like I said, they care. You may not always see it or think it, but they do. And I would highly recommend, if you have the means to do it, when they do another Summoners Fest, go. You will come back with a completely different feeling about the game. I mean, everybody I talked to there from Kabam, from the marketing folks to the devs to just the general office staff, all care. They all wanted to know your feedback, what they could do better, how they can improve. They realize that it's not smooth, that things are broken, and they're missing things, but I think it does reflect in the game. It's just, you got to keep in mind that, and as someone who has worked in the software development industry, it's not always easy to change things midstream. They've got plans that are years out. Okay? When you're not just developing the next month. It's like the next month's, everything's already done. Everything's done. They've got to send that out probably 3 weeks ahead of time to Apple for Apple to approve the build. Okay? So unless something's caught in a patch early on, so there was a bug the early beginning of this month. If they can't figure out how to fix it in that first week, it's gonna persist. It's just the way build cycles and all that go. It's not great, but a lot of that is you're kind of stuck by Apple and other functions. Not to excuse it, bugs should not exist, but you also have, what are we at? 350 plus champions. I don't know how many buffs and debuffs. I don't know how many synergies. You've got relics. You've got all sorts of interactions. As good as your QA team is, I don't care. When there is a game that has this breadth, if I change X, how many other ramifications does that have across every game mode, every node combination, every champion combination, every matchup? There's going to be stuff that comes in. I know, like I said, it's not really an excuse, but I understand why it is. There's things that this team over here, development team A is working on. They've got their branch of the main tree that they're working on over here for September or August, we'll say. You've got this group over here that's working on something completely different for August. They're talking in stand-ups and sprint meetings and stuff like that, but they're working independently. What happens when they're merged? What happens if they accidentally pull a previous build from one branch and it conflicts with a new build? So, it's not always straightforward. They're not building something that is linear. I don't excuse it. When I see bugs, I'll call out the bugs. CCP chat. We call out bugs. We call out things we like. We call out things we don't like. Um, I kind of give them a little bit of a break because I've worked for software engineers. So I understand. Ooh, very nice start. I understand that process. Um, and I worked on it in a lot smaller scale than what they're doing. Yeah, the game's a decade old, and it's still working on a decade old technology. And you do have limiting factors. Apple is a big limiting factor on what they can do and what they can't do. Because Apple has to approve any build that they make. And it takes time. That's why you don't see mid-month patches, because they just can't do it. Well, there we go. There's 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to go for the Royal, baby. No, not the Royal, but this. And of course, there's nothing here for me. Now let's just do that. Let's see if we can get a straight flush out of this. So, we can call out, to me, call out bugs. Call them out. Hold their feet to the fire. There's not an excuse for them. When you see one, report it. When you see one, complain about it. They take that criticism with, very, very well. They know there's bugs, and they try their hardest to fix them. But every time they introduce something new is going to pop up. Have a little bit of understanding for that while you're complaining and holding their feet to the fire about bugs. Conversely, what this community does not do very well is they don't compliment Kabam when they make something that they enjoy. I've been telling people a lot. I've heard all sorts of people come in here and say they're really liking the poker. Let Kabam know. I can tell them on my streams, I can tell them in chats, hey, people are really liking this. Tell them. Let them know. What do we want to get rid of here? I guess we'll get rid of the 12 and the 7. We'll just drop 2. That's my advice. Take it from an old, grumpy man who's played the game for a while. And sometimes they do things because they have to, because something they're planning in the future will be absolutely broken if they don't do it. I used to tell people all the time, I had a VP that I was working for, and after COVID, he insisted everybody come back to the office. And my software team was much more productive working from home during COVID than they ever were any other time. Software development is like writing poetry. You've got to kind of be inspired in a way, and you can't just turn it on and turn it off. What I will say is MCOC for Howard is run much better in terms of trying to limit bugs and exploits and whatnot and trying to minimize. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, they're not doing a meetup this year. I think it costs them a lot. But I think they will do it every other year. Skill and Mystic and 7s. Well, we're going to have 1 7. We'll do that. Ooh. Kingmaker's higher, huh? Well, then, I guess we'll do something different here. I guess we'll go 8, 5, and 3. We'll leave the 8. We'll do the 5 and 3. Oh, sure, I get the 9 now, you bastard. Wouldn't have given me any higher score anyway, but just one of those things. I'll compare it to the other game I played for a very long time. And I've played on the stream some, World of Warcraft. It's a little bit older, but they've had their ebbs and flows too. They've had their, they don't have to worry about Apple and all that for patches. They can bring the servers down for emergency maintenance and do live fixes. How often do they bring the game down for maintenance? Yeah, we've had a couple crashes recently, but those were outside factors. Those weren't Kabam themselves. That was Cloudflare. How often does the game come down for maintenance? Back many years ago, it was every Tuesday night. How often does it come through now? They've improved that functionality. Game's pretty much available when you want it. Like I said, I'm not saying the game is perfect. Far from it. But just also think it's a 11-year-old game, and they're constantly trying to come up with new things for you to do. They could sit back and print money. And by that, I mean, they could sit back, introduce 2 new champions a month, and that's it. Okay? They could sit back, say, hey, here's your 2 champs for this month. Have fun. Later. Give you EQ, give you a side quest, give you end game content every year. A Necropolis style quest, maybe every year, maybe every other year. Give you arena to play, and say, see ya. You have Alliance War, you have Alliance Quest. They could have left it at that. They didn't have to come out with raids. They didn't have to come out with Coliseum. They didn't have to come out with poker. They didn't have to. They could have sat back and just made money without wasting all this development resources. And you know what? People would still play. People would still pay and people would still play. So I admire the company after, and it's kind of like, Blizzard with Warcraft. They're still coming out with new features, still trying to come out with new things to keep people interested. They don't have to. I said for a long time, Blizzard just, really Blizzard did print money. They were charging, and they still do, $15 a month times millions of people playing. They were printing money. Still are, to this day. They don't have to come up with new stuff, but they do. Skill, Mutant, Cosmic. What do I have? I guess we got one Cosmic in the 11s I'm keeping. So, that's not what we want. We want that and that. Maybe I'm more optimistic than a lot of folks. Maybe I'm too biased. I don't know. I will say I spend a lot of my time playing this game. I'm going to do a 6-7 hour live stream. Would I do that if I hated it? Nope. I would not. So, like I said, not everything's my cup of tea. I hated the Ares fight. I will say that until I'm blue in the face. I hate the design of it. I hate the way it's done. I hate the where the special 1 and special 2 are. I absolutely positively hate Ares. I cannot think of a single positive thing to say about it. Doesn't change my opinion of the game. There's fights like that. World of Warcraft, I hated the Lich King. Hated him. Took us forever as an alliance to get him down. Hated it. Hated going in there and wasting resources week after week after week after week after night after night after night after night trying to get him down. Still played the game. You can hate bits and pieces of it. And if you hate everything, don't play. Goodness gracious, it's a game. It's a game. If you're not enjoying it, for heaven's sake, do not play. There's things, I guarantee you, there's things you can do in your life that are more fun if you're not enjoying what you're doing. It's kind of like my job that I do for a day. You know, could I have a higher paying job? Absolutely. Could I have a higher paying job and still be able to do what I'm doing right now while I'm working? Absolutely not. Yeah, I might not stream it for 7 hours, but others do. That's for sure. And I mean, it depends on why you're streaming. I'm streaming because it's fun. Others stream because that's their job. Let's see. We'll get rid of the 13, 7, and 4. You know, I've got 2 jobs that I like. You know, so I stream for fun. I stream to hang out with you guys. I stream because I enjoy playing this game. And honestly, talking to you guys helps the grind. Because if not, I'd be sitting here probably watching somebody else feeling, you know what? Maybe a little bored. You know, I'm going to, you know, here's the thing. You see that right there? That's my couch in my office. My work computer is right over there. You can kind of see the glow over in that corner. That's my work setup. So I'll show you, give you the tour. There's the work setup. That's my office. Right here in front of me is my gaming platform. Right there's my couch. If I wasn't streaming, I would have a stream on this computer, laying there, bored to tears, thinking about falling asleep because I've already done all my tech dispatches and don't have any meetings for an hour and a half. Thank you for the jewels. Both Nod and Mike Hill. I don't know if I said thank Mike or Nod. Thank you. Or Nawed. Thank you. So yeah, you know, it's different strokes for different folks. Now we'll go cosmic here. What am I getting rid of? That's part of Kingmaker. Oh, it was the 12s. It's the 13 that I'm getting rid of. Ha ha! Oh, well. Well, there we go. We got 6s, we've got 11s, we got 12s, we got a little bit of everything. I should have gone to 3 6s for the 2,000 point bonus, but you know, who would have thunk that the exchange at the end for 2 would net me 2 6s and a wild, which would have given me 3 and a 2,000 point bonus. And not to mention, they've done other things recently, Kabam has, to help us out. You're watching me. Why are you watching me on Twitch? Okay, chunky boy, let's just go. Come on. You're going to make me throw another special 3. So, they try. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, what else do we want to talk about now that we've beaten that dead horse? Or beaten it into the ground. I don't know if he's dead yet. Now watch me get 2 of the 20,000 ones right here. Probably should have gone sim here. It would have probably been quicker. Take care of those armors. Get some big damage right off the bat. And I'm tired of the 2 and 3 freaking power gains. Give me damage. Yeah, new content day is always fun. Yesterday with the release of the towers, that was fun. You may not have liked towers, but it was something new. And I also like that. I've also liked that they've gotten away from just releasing content that first Wednesday of the month. That they do it throughout the month now. There's some stuff on that first Wednesday. There's some stuff mid-month. This month we had mid-month and end-month. So I kind of enjoy not having it all released on one day. Sometimes it feels overwhelming when it's all one day. I'm enjoying Ascensions. It's given me a reason to rank up other champions. Would I prefer they ascend other champions? Hell yes. But hey, I got the 3 6s. That was a good guess. Did my Twitch screen freeze? Nope. You know what? Let's go with the OG himself. Very first champion I had in the game. Corvus as A2. He punched up in towers for me. Nice hand there. All right, let's see where we're at here. See if we time to go to the mini. Almost time to go to the mini. I think I-Bomb would be kind of cool too. Hold on, I may have to run and do something here real quick. Yeah, I gotta go take something to my wife here real quick. I'll be right back. All right, didn't take me too long. All right. What are we going to do here? No sixes currently. Do have 3 Spider-Verse. Let's do that. I'd like to get this to 200,000. And that'll feel good. 100,000 a day to start us off. Then what we'll do is we'll jump over to the mini. We've got to start the grind over there. Yay, team. Got to finish AQ. Got to do the Ascension Towers. Then we'll probably come back over here. Wow, I actually got a parry. Wow, got 2. Wow, we got 3. We'll do the Ascension Towers and then come over here and do the epilogue. I think that's kind of currently the plan. And then when all that's said and done, if I still have time, energy, and my thumbs have not fallen off, I will do something, either more poker or arena. Oh, what do we have? What do we have? Have. A bunch of crap. 2 5s. Let's drop 3. Let's drop that 7, 8, 9, I guess. See if we can either get a faction reaction or another 5 or something. Ugh, him again. Fine. Pig. Only 2, but that should be enough. Yep, there we go. Oh, what are we going to keep? Ooh, no, we're getting rid of the 7. Probably going to be a crappy hand. Ended up with faction reaction. Not bad. And a bunch of bonus points. And Skrull is another one that I wish they wouldn't have put in here. Not hard to fight, just annoying to fight. Yeah, if you're Danny and your Hitmonkey are already rank 5 and you're looking for an A2, that's who I would want. I guess we'll falter here now. Falter, yay. I don't care. Gonna throw these on there. I hope you die when you throw that special. One more hand. This is it. No matter what it is, this is it. Because I need a break from this mode. And what we'll do this. I need a break overall. Hey, Vera7 Lucia. Thank you for the follow. Or Lucia. There's a couple sevens. That's who I wanted to go into the last matchup with. Yeah, we'll just do this. Why did I do a heavy there? I don't know. I'm looking at the mediums and going, oh, I should throw a heavy. Alrighty. Give me something. Big numbers. That's kind of big. That's kind of nice. So we got 5 there that we need. Let's get rid of 3. Hey, Simon P, 22. Thank you for the follow. Hey, we got the same stupid fight again. Let's use somebody different. Let's use Sim. Oh, that was supposed to be a special too, dagnabbit. Keeping the 12s, keeping the 7s. Which one of those do we want? Symbiotes is going to be one of them. Cosmic is going to be none of them. Spider-Verse is going to be 2 of them. So we'll keep Spider-Verse. Hey, Kai. It's going. Last hand of poker on the main. And then we're going to hop over and do some minion. We'll be at roughly 200,000 on the main for poker. Okay. R4 Photon, Torch, Spider-Woman. Who can punch up 35? I know Photon can. Torch probably can. They probably all can. Photon would be maybe the hardest. I think Torch would probably be the easiest if it's a Mystic. If it's not a Mystic, probably Spider Woman would be easier, but I think they all can do it depending on the matchup. Okay. What are we, 190? Yep, 190. Good enough for now. That'll keep us the top 1%. Let me make sure we're done in war. We're not done in war. I gotta tag people. This will be a losing battle. Yep. Where's my BG? There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Hey, Raz Ruined. Welcome in. Alright, let me hide my game screen. I'm going to flip over to the mini. I got some AQ to finish up over there. And we'll do some other stuff. Maybe we'll try the, like I said, we'll try the Ascension Towers over there. I don't know if it's going to be successful or not, but we're going to try it. I think I have the team. No, I did not load the team in last night. Let's finish AQ. I'll be a little bit further away from the camera for a little bit, and I'm probably going to rock back some and just play here. Get tired of sitting up straight. Like my mama, oh, you to done tell me. And I've said it before, I do not like this path. I hate Safeguard. But we play around it. Safeguard and Stun Immune. What a pain in the butt. Oh, and Glancing. I do use the Glancing to my advantage, though. I use it to stay healed up while I'm taking chip damage. For example, we'll do that to heal the bull. Yeah, that happens from time to time. You go to Dex and it counts as a parry because of the timing of your Dex was just a fraction of a second too late, and it thought you were trying to parry, and it tries to help you out and say, "Oh, you want to parry? Okay." The nice thing is Kingpin bypasses a lot of safeguard once you get the degen on him. I had an accidental parry in there too, but Kingpin shrugged it right away. And the game also knows that. And from time to time when I'm fighting this chick, she will not throw a special when the degen is on there at all. She will wait until it's completely gone before she throws it. Getting some good luck today. Like to, I don't need to heal to full. This is the end of the week, the end of the line, the last fight. We are done with AQ for the week. Holy moly, that feels good. Friday morning always feels really good. I don't mind AQ, but it's always better when it's done. Let's go in and check out Ascension Towers here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this without doing some more rank ups. All right, first up, we got to go mutant. What we're going to do here is I need to put a relic on Danny. I like Danny for that fight. I like Dust for that one. And we'll go gentle for that one. Next up is going to be the tech. I think we'll do Warlock for that one. Penny for that one. And someone I really don't know how to use on attack. But should be able to overwhelm the node no matter what. We'll do Zola for that one. Cosmic. We'll do Null there. Nova there. Maestro there. Mutant. This will be harder. No, maybe not. Maybe not. We'll do Kindred for that one. Him there. Sassy there. Okay, Science. I think we'll try I-Bomb. Then Lizard. Then Pig. And last but not least, let's do Patriot. Bong. Black Panther. Okay. Let's go put a relic on Danny. Then we're going to see if we can punch up. Whoops, not inventory. Not crystals. It's the one in between those two, you big old dumb thumb. And I'm not going to be too overly concerned on which one we put on her. But we'll put this one on there. And we'll actually we'll do a little bit of this. I'm trying to hit that button. Thank you very little. Oh, I know she wants the game. I'm not concerned about it. I'm not gonna swap out relics and do a bunch of stuff for it. Hey, Mr. Him. I'm just gonna slap a relic on him. If I get in trouble and it doesn't work, then I'll worry about maybe moving relics around. This mini account doesn't have very many relics, so we just kind of go with what we got. Unless it's somebody I use all the time. And I'm only using Danny for this fight, so. Hey, that wasn't very nice. I'm going to throw one more special one. I don't know if I'll get to another one. That's the only reason I'm throwing that one right there. Yeah. Now we'll have to wait for the next damage phase. Okay. For Zola, use SP1, let it hit your block until over 20 charges. You'll take them right to the corner and spam heavy. Yeah. Hey, I kind of know how to use them. It's just I don't use them a lot. As in, I haven't used him since he was released, probably. Okay, give me 1 second here. Yeah, Danny's pretty good for this. I mean, that was just a rank 3, too. This was the fight that I struggled with the most. No, the next one's the one I struggled with the most. You need to throw, though. You know what? I don't have recoils on right now. I should have recoils on. May cause this guy some issue. He kind of needs the recoils. Yeah, he's going to need the recoils. We'll keep trying. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to finish her. Oh, I know to throw heavies deposit. You can do combo enders too. Combo enders cool it down for 2 seconds. The heavies do 3. Going to be just shy. It's going to be the recoils amount shy. It's going to be her not throwing a special amount shy. That's fine. It's an easy one once I get recoils on. You know what? It's bugged. Because I don't have those masteries on this account. It's showing me my tower masteries. It's showing me my masteries from my main. I got to restart. Speaking of bugs earlier, there's a little bug for you. Yeah, if you log out of an account and log back in without restarting, it shows you the mastery builds from your other account. Should be fixed next month from what they've said. It doesn't show up for most people because most people don't have 2 different accounts. It's something about it gets stuck in the cache. So now it should be right. Yep, see, now it's right. Now I can go recoils. You can't see it, but there's behind me, there was showing 4 because I have 4 loadouts on the main. Now it's 3, and now it's right. Now I'm going in with recoils. We won't do every fight with recoils. Well, we might. Come on. I'm going to save my relic for when I'm not in phase and the timer's running. Like that. Might as well throw this. That was the problem I was having yesterday. I would keep intercepting her and just smack in the face. See, major difference there with recoils on. Major difference with recoils. Ran out of time without. Absolutely no problem with. Almost finished him in one round. Prick. Hey, Hoodley, good morning. And Ham Nizzle, thank you for the follow. And Terry Lane Music, thank you for the follow. See, it was mostly an issue yesterday. This fight here was a pain in the butt to me. See, because I do that. I keep accidentally intercepting. I'm not meaning to. Oops, didn't mean to special 3 there, but that won't hurt me. That'll, oh, though. Whew. Well, no reparries in there. Thank you very much, game. Daggone it, that's twice now I've done this. Let's not be dumb-dumb. telling you, I accidentally intercept more doing this than I ever dreamed of. I couldn't intercept as much doing anything else if I wasn't. Okay. See, I just wanted to hit her block. This fight, for whatever reason, I end up intercepting her way too much when all I want to do is hit into the block. And I can't frickin' repair here to save my life. And thank you so much there for throwing a heavy. Fine. Jeez. She's the hardest fight in here to me. Hey, Max, thank you. We may be okay here still. Nope. We got another accidental intercept. Same fight I struggled with, same reason. Oh, I know it's going to be the death of my keys. I'll get through it. I'm not going to... It won't be an issue after this fight. Did I just push her to a special 3? Okay, no I didn't. Good. I'll lose a couple. It's fine. Dumb. Thank you for not punishing me. Timing my degen outbreak is not helping me. Okay, that didn't hurt too bad. How? Did my relic not make contact? I wasn't paying any attention. I just assumed my relic made contact. Fine. Okay. Well, she's dead. That's all that matters. At this point, it looks like I cleared it 100% health. Absolutely no problems at all. Never had any issues there. I did it again, and I did it again, and I do it again. You need to throw specials quicker. Okay, I'm going to have to build up some poisons in the off. Need to throw some special ones here. Build up some poisons, drop a special 2 during damage phase, and hope she throws specials quicker. I can dex her special 2. It's kind of a pain in the butt. I've got plenty of damage on this guy, I'm pretty sure. You know, unblockable and unstoppable is kind of mean. You can't intercept. Okay, what we're going to do is special 1, special 2 this time around. Got to build up some more poisons before we launch into anything. Can you counter this? Yeah. Really? I hit her first, yet the unstoppable triggers. Figure that one out. See, and there's the unblockable. Always. Hey, Messiah, what's going on? See, plenty of damage. Just accidental intercepts and all that. Hey, Frosty. Hey, Souther. Who's getting ready for... I'm going to try out DCKO. I don't know if it'll be my game, but we're going to try it out. All right. Patriot. Shouldn't be too bad against Mr. Fantastic here. I'm just going to let him hit into my block. It'll be fine. Throw a special 1 off here. Thank you for the evade. Greatly appreciate that. Okay, well, we're going to have to find somebody else for this fight. This is ridiculous. Well, this is ending up last week's Twitch drops. I forgot completely there about the not able to parry. Have this, you little prick. Really? I'm late on that, both times. But we're going to throw this here now. Get more bleeds. More bleeds is more bleeds. There we go. Finally got it. Okay. So yeah, the Twitch drops, if you follow this link, it'll show you the drops. Just make sure your Kabam ID and your Twitch are linked. All right. 1/6 of it done and halfway through my keys. Okay. This is the falter one, if I remember correctly. Which means I'll falter here. Yep. Oh, the falter! That stank. I forgot all about it. I remembered it the first time. That's all right. We'll go to a special 3 this time around. See, here I can intercept. Okay, she's at 7. At 10, so I can't dex the next special 1. So we'll bait a special 2. Ha ha ha. I don't know. I mean, she's much better than just an attacker. Really? Just go away. Good Lord. All of a sudden you want to be the most aggressive? All of a sudden she wanted to be the most aggressive frickin' Jabari Panther ever in history. How could I not dex that? Anyway, that's fine. That's fine. Have a little dust. Have a little this. Stun her now. Ah, you would, you prick. Now we have the falter. Oh, come on. I'm messing up an easy fight. Okay, I'm going into comfort mode here and focus mode. Okay. Just had to focus a little bit. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause right here. I'm going to go grab lunch. I've got a meeting in 20 minutes, so I'm going to be off camera and off camera for a little bit. I'm going to grab lunch. We'll finish up this tower though as I go. What I'll probably do during the meetings though, we'll finish that up when we get back. I'll probably just play some poker. That way I don't have to focus as much. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. And I'm back. I'm just going to eat lunch off camera. Of course, you throw a special one. Loki's one of those champions that he is so programmed to throw that special one. I remember, what was it, Act 5, that Loki was the you had to take Loki through there for one of the challenges. Little cosmic Spidey action. One of those champions you'd never use anywhere else. Oh, I'm untouchable. Isn't that a pity? Makes it easy to eat and fight one-handed. Well, 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 what do you know? I got nothing. Guess I got 4s and 8s. Yeah, the new drops don't start until about 47 minutes from now. So you're not going to see anything new yet. New drops start in 47 minutes exactly as of now. Well, not exactly, but close. That's an estimate. It's the best estimate I can give you. Hey, Donnie. Trying to play one-handed while I eat lunch. Oh, what are we going to do here? We're going to keep the 4s and the 8s. So mutant, I've got 1. Cosmic, I've got 1. Spider-Verse, I've got 1. Which the most points would be the mutant, so that's what we're going to select. Oh, that's a crappy hand to start us off on this round of poker. Darn, I'm untouchable again. Not very aggressive AI, let me tell you. I'm just standing there.
I'm sick of saying see you soon. If only I were there in your room. Get me on a plane back home. 7 hours to you. Thinking, did I chase my dreams too far? It seems like we're worlds apart. So tell me, are the stars the same from here to where you are? Lately we're together but on our own. It's not enough to see your face on my phone. I wanna be able to show you when I run out of words. Is there another way for me to say I love you? 'Cause now we've got another 100 days to get through. Don't know how to tell you why I need you, but I say goodbye. So I'll find another 100 ways to say I love you. Wishing I was in our bed, lying next to you instead. I'm staring at the ceiling and I miss your silhouette. Lately we're together but on our own. It's not enough to see your face on my phone. I wanna be able to show you when I run out of words. Is there another way for me to say I love you? 'Cause now we've got another 100 days to get through. Don't know how to tell you why I need you, but I say goodbye. So I'll find another 100 ways to say I love you. I
All right, I don't know if you can hear the stuff in the background or not. I hope not, but I'm not needed in the meeting anymore. I am kind of on camera with them, so yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and we're gonna play. But I am here. We're getting ready to start off the new drop week. The old drops should have just ended, so if you didn't get your drops prior to now, I'm sorry. Just go claim what you've got. They won't continue. I believe this is the cutoff time. I believe 12:45 p.m. Eastern time is the cutoff. So anyway, we will kind of continue grinding here. I've got at least another 3 hours in me, if not all four. Um, we're going to go as long as we can. We've been going for about 3 hours and 15 minutes already. So anyway, I hope you're enjoying the stream. I will go back and do the Ascension Towers here in a little bit. What do we want to try here? I guess we'll go the almost the guaranteed route. So anyway, I know there's a lot of different channels you can watch. There's a lot of different people streaming currently. I do hope that you're enjoying it here, and I do thank you for watching me. Even without watching me, you can see what I'm doing. You can't see me yet. Ow, you were supposed to come rushing in. That's fine. You'll still get the trap. Who said I'm watching? I'm only listening. Well, that's fine. I'm not assuming anything. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not going to thank you then either. How about that? Let's see. We'll get rid of six, the 2, 3, 4. What the heck? I hate fighting Dracula. Once again, like I said before, there's a bunch of champions in here, a bunch of fights in here that just I wish they didn't put in. Just kind of annoying to have to fight over and over and over again. They're not hard to fight. They're just obnoxious to fight. All right. Eights, none. Mutants, none. Cosmic, 1. We may end up with 110 points here if we're lucky. Sometimes you just don't. No, there's the sixes. I could have gone to sixes. I could have gone to sixes. I could have gotten 2,000 bonus points. I didn't think I was going to get the sixes. I got the sixes. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know, I could talk faster too. Ugh, ugh, no one really good to fight her with. So let's go IMIW. All right. Ended up not being a bad hand. I thought it was going to be crap. Ended up not bad. Ooh, nice start there. The captain's order to start it off. Howdy, J-Wag. Let's see. I'm going to check drops here real quick, just to make sure everything's set up. I don't think I'll see all of them yet, but let's just make sure where we're at here. Yes, the other ones are over. Let's go to all campaigns. So that is done. I don't think the other ones will start until 1 o'clock. It could be 2 o'clock as well. Sometimes it's. Yes, there is no current drop campaign, so we're waiting for the next one. Should be about hopefully 8 minutes or so. I can't do the 1, 2, 3, 4. Friends faction will go Spider Verse. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's get through this quickly. A little heavy here. Another little heavy here. Another little 5-hit combo here into a special one. Is that enough? That's enough, isn't it? Yeah, that's enough. And we're about 7 minutes now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's captain's order. But you know what? We're going to take that 13 out. One of the 8s, one of the 7s. So we're going to take 3 out and see if we can't get a royal or a super suits. I think we can do 3. We're going to find out. All right. We're going to get rid of 13. Oops, I got to choose something up here. We'll do friends. None of them are. Yeah, I'm getting rid of the 7. Actually, let's do that. 8, 13. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. One card shy. Oh well. Oh, darn. I was hoping that would kill her. Okay. You know, not bad hands. They're about average hands right now. All right, and they're almost through the meeting, so I'll be back on camera. Uh-oh. We're done for now, unless I've got some of these I can claim. Oh, lucky me. I don't have to buy any right now. I'll have to buy some more, but I don't have to buy any right now. 11, 13, 13, ace. I want to go finish up the towers. I think I'm going to buy the keys that I need if I end up needing some. Really? 1%. All right, there we go. Still in the meeting, but I'm done. I've kind of checked out. So you may still hear it in the background, but I'm done. Anyway, drops should be starting in a minute. Just changed the stream title on the Twitch side to reflect the CCP drops that should be this week. They should be starting up in roughly 1 minute. We're going to check the inventory here again. Let's go ahead and refresh it, see if we've got it. Start time on it should be down near the bottom of this list. Ooh, it may be an hour from now. Sometimes, like I said, they're doing them at 2 instead of at 1. I don't know if there has to be a delay between campaigns or what, but we'll give it a minute or two. If it's more than that, we may be out of luck. No, we'll still be here. I've got Ascension Towers to do. I've got Act 10 to do on the main. Here, I've got a bunch of squat. So we're going to get rid of the 3, the 5, and we'll get rid of 3.
The hardware refresh is not planned yet on the Snook side.
Sorry, I was needed. Ugh, man, sometimes I don't get much of anything
Yeah,
in
this
these.
is the security and compliance status for vulnerability remediation for last 3 months until June. Uh,
I have one of those. That may be the only points we end
and
up with.
we are going to engage Microsoft for retail devices vulnerability issues. And for servers, patching for the month of June has been completed.
Hey, there we go.
And
Faction reaction and 100
CM
points. It's not
issue has
great,
been
but
resolved. And the
you
compliance
take what you can
percentage
get.
in the server environment is low due to
All right,
pending
let's
beta
check drops
tests.
again
That's it.
since I talked for a minute.
Any questions? Yeah.
Hey, there we go. Drops are active. Let's change our thing.
Concerned that we weren't remediating
Boom,
vulnerabilities.
boom, boom. There we go. Whoops.
Was that resolved? Was it a package? No, I think we are
There we go.
little off track on the
Alrighty.
this.
We're good to go. Ready to launch.
Season is
New drops are rolling.
deployments for Zscaler and
Hey, no problem, House Vex.
the package
New drops are rolling.
Zscaler rollout and then Netscope uninstallation. That was a huge.
Do exclamation point drops, Mobius with a plural. Exclamation point DROPS. It'll take you right, give you a link to take you right to the inventory page.
That was the reason, but there was a CMG issue as well, configuration manager issue, where it was getting blocked, and we were working with OS team on that. That is fixed
Oops, I
now,
need to turn the volume down
which
so you guys
will
aren't hearing the call.
which will be a beneficial thing to patch the servers and workstations. And third thing
There we go. Now you don't hear the background, hopefully.
is for executive patches which are showing up there.
Yeah, that's a meeting I'm in.
We see some of the workstations where we patch.
I don't know. I didn't look and see what the drops were. Let's go take a look. Let's give everybody the link.
So these are major three things which became a bottleneck to reduce the count. I believe right then we entered into
I don't know. It's an upgrade gem of some type.
change this. So I think once we get into normal operations, we'll be able to highlight
Anyway.
the Microsoft.
I doubt it's a 3 to 4. At most, it's a 2 to 3. I would guess. We'll find out in 4 hours. Think I can make it that long? Think I can hold it? 2 placebo? Wowzers. That's not very nice of the game. So anyway, we'll be going back to towers here in a minute. We will be going back to the towers. There we go. Just turning on my fan in the middle of all that. Well, there's a couple fours. There's 4. Ooh, 3, 4, 5. Of course, I don't get the 20,000 option. No, why would we do that? And I got nothing up there that will assist in any of it, so we'll just go even numbers. I'm not going to get it. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Lovely. I could not dex away. So anyway, choking here. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on. You can give me something better than that. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. Now we'll go 4. The hell with it. Oh my gosh. Come on, game. Be a little aggressive. Nope, you're not going to. You're not going to at all. You're going to be ultra passive. Okay. We'll finish this round up, then we're going to go back to towers. We'll pay the entry fees if we need to. Oops, what do we have here? Foes, none. Cosmic, none. Science, we'll have some. Okay, so we'll at least get some points from science. And yes, I am taking out my boom, boom, boom. We're taking out the top points. We're going for a faction reaction or better. Managed to squeak it in there. All right, let me get a parry. Nope. Oh, how is that unblockable? Dude, not fair. Not fair at all. Okay, that's a start. Should be about 30,000 points. Hey, I was pretty darn close with that estimate. All right, let's go back into here. All right, we've had a little break. Hopefully we can do the rest of these without dying more than twice. Okay. Let's not screw this up again. Fairly easy fight to do. Why? Plenty of time. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. No, 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 no. Me. I don't know why I keep messing this fight up.
Already, I think I have seen getting in a budget. Why we don't have it? When we are so that's it. And then more than software upgrade. We are still working with the same just to understand whether we can do that. So we have a value process to change software training plan. But it's a low risk and which means we are going to potentially apply this, but that's got to be on the same thing. Similarly, for other again, the plan or the action items are still waiting from the business side. Are we going to go ahead and do this? So we are here. And the last one was security service desk. We spoke about. We are still working on the initial phase to finalize the solution for the self-service customers and get it for themselves. So we don't have a date for them yet. Probably about or
Okay.
was under the impression that
Okay. There we go.
but I think Greg that any of us. You did co-term it. We've asked when should we upgrade the hardware, and he's looking.
All right. Meeting ended. I had to say goodbye. All right. So we finally got that one done. Holy moly. That was much more difficult than it needed to be. Much more difficult than it needed to be. I hate when they don't rush in when I think they're rushing in. That's fine. That's fine. That's all well and good. We'll do the second cycle here for the special 2 to do some big damage. Didn't expect to do much here. It'll be when I get to this next round of damage cycle that we'll be able to do something. We'll jump right into a special 2 right off the bat. We're at 36, so what we need to do is 1, 2, 3, 4. Get the falter. Wait a second. Falter's up. Let's do this. Okay, half the damage done. Yeah, I'm not going to try to intercept you with a special anymore. It hasn't worked. Okay, now we'll wait to the next damage cycle and do it all over again. Okay, one more hit and we're faltered, so we'll just do a light. Okay, we're building to the next damage cycle. And there we go. See, we can do one without dying. Look at that. Look at that. We can do a fight without actually dying. Hard to believe, huh? I know. It's hard. It's hard to believe I did that. Come on, throw a special. Fine. You know what? We'll just do that. You can throw the special too. I knew. That's fine. You know, that's fine. We'll heal it up. Narny, narny, narny. Oopsie. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt bad. Heal. Heal, lizard. Heal. Okay. All right, that's 2 in a row without dying. Okay, I'm going to go back out now, though, and see what I got next. It's Mr. Fantastic next, isn't it? Then we'll have a bunch of crystals to open up. Maybe. There we go. Yep, Mr. Fantastic with Mr. Bong. Who do I have for that? Okay. We should be good. Hopefully we're good the rest of the way. At least here we don't have to worry about the falter or anything like that. Okay, throw the special. Oh, I love you. Ooh, I didn't dex. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're going to get this off. And then 1, 2, 3. I think we're going to do 1 there, and then we'll have to bait a special. And then we'll throw a special 1 here. Start building back up for another special 2. Do some damage again. Nice ice. And I'm just going to throw this because this should give me enough damage to finish this guy off. Maybe just on the special? Nope, we got to do 1 heavy. All right. Through 2 sections of it. 1 more section of these to go. Much stronger champions coming here. The one I'm going to worry about the most is probably the fight there with Zola, because I am, like I said, I'm not a great Zola fighter. Okay, they get the unblockable charge here. Okay, let's go. Just have to watch that unblockable charge. And at 15%, they go indestructible, but I'm not going to worry too much about that. I'm more worried about the unblockable. We will start things off here, though, before the damage. That's fine. That way we can start cranking up and working our way to our first special 2. All right, throw that. God, I love you. All right, let's drop a big juicy special 2. Oh, come on. Okay, I wanted to push you to the indestructible in that first phase. Boy. The pre-fight I want for him is special 2. Prevents the activation of special 2. That's the one we want. Because we just want her throwing special 1s. That was going well. Until it wasn't. Tag on it. Come on. I don't know if this will get her to the 15%. Okay, it did. Good. Okay. Just a little boo-boo. Hey, I'm Mr. Aaron Abdo. That's how I've described most of my relationships. Going well until it wasn't. Ah. Nice timing on that unblockable. Right as I went to parry. Okay, throw your special 1, then I can start throwing mine. Really? Then she's not going to go to sleep. Thank you, game. Appreciate that. That's just always... going to a special 3 now. I'm going to heal up so that I can do this fight. And I should just be able to out damage this without having to do too much tricky stuff. Okay. Let's get the heal to full. I tried to sneak that in there. Really? Come on. I don't have much time left in this damage phase. There we go. Okay, we got it. It's a solo. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't the way I wanted to do it. I just had to do it the way we had to do it. Okay, this is special 2. Wait for the damage phase, special 2, and let's go. Really? Thank you. Jeez Louise, sometimes. Play more passive, please. Can you throw a special? Gosh, I did it again. I'm making this guy appear to be a god. Come on, I'd like to get one more special 1 off. Yeah, I know, you've got that up. That should get him to the 15. Yes. Oops, missed the unblockable there. I just completely forgot the decks. No. I'm refusing to believe I may die here. There. I willed it into not dying. Every once in a while, you can will things into not dying. All right. So we've got 3 fights left. Not close at all. I had like 10% health left. I forgot. You can't counter that. No matter how often I try it, you can't counter it. Of course, my wrath phase is all screwed up here. You know what? We should just restart this. Or wait. Maybe we can recover it. Maybe we can recover it. Maybe we can recover this. She wasn't even unblockable when I missed that. Okay, we're going to wait. Come try to hit me. Fine. We'll throw a lot of special threes if we have to. No, we may have to buy one more. Yeah, if she didn't get glancing every 5 seconds. Gosh dang it. Do I have anybody else for this fight? Because I don't like him for it. All his big hits just end up making her glance. Okay, this is the last one. I'm not buying any more. We can do this. And I'm just going to throw special threes here if we have to. Yeah, Cersei is a pain. I didn't really have a whole lot of fun with Iron Doom either. Oh, you know what? I can't use him. He's not ascended. Won't ever get a damage phase. Should have just bought the 3 for 70. It would have saved 5 units. Maybe more. Oh well. Is what it is. It gets me a rank 4 on this account, so. Of course. Perfect timing on that. Per usual. Come on, where won't you attack? And yes, I am throwing a special 3 here. Of course. Just going back to what I had originally planned. Yeah, it would be nice. Don't trust myself anymore. I'll probably clear the rest of them on this one, but I'm just going to play this a little bit different. I don't know why I couldn't throw a special there. That was the plan. Plan was not to get hit there. I don't know what happened to my medium there. Oh, damage window closed right as I threw that. Controls, work for me, please. I can't get her to come in for a normal parry. Jesus. I got to restart my phone after this. Yep, you're not going to throw it, are you? Damage window closed. I'm so glad I got a 5 hits in. Got to be a little bit more aggressive in this section. Glancing, glancing, glancing. Shit. Why can't I glance? Why can't I go unblockable? All right, at least we got her down to 15%. I feel accomplished. Got to play very, very perfect here. There we go. Pain in the butt, but it's done. Next fight. Oh, I just realized my music stopped. I'll have to start my music back up here in a minute. Okay, don't throw, don't throw, don't throw, don't throw. Oh. I hate that I misplayed that just a little bit. But I know what I'm going to do here. We're going to go to a special 3 at some point in time. We're going to put a lot of poppers on while she's in damage phase. Come on, throw it now. Matter of fact, we're going to go to special 3 right here, boys and girls. because we've had 13 poppers on so far. $18. Let's get one more. There we go. Throw it. Perfect. There we go, down to 15% that quickly. I love Piggy every once in a while. He does so good. We'll have to wait to the next damage phase. We'll build up to a special 2 at this point in time. Or can we get her down? There we go. There we go. Let's see what happened to music. It's supposed to be 8 hours worth of music. You didn't play 8 hours. I ain't been streaming that long. Maybe there's a bunch of tracks because of my filters I can't play. I don't know. All right, last fight. Last fight. Last one. One I'm comfortable with. More or less. That's fine. That was fine. I planned that. I planned that too. Now we build to the next. I couldn't dex. I did not see the unblockable there. That was on me. I didn't plan that. And there we go. Yeah, it cost me a few units. Could have done it a lot better. I just wasn't playing very well. It's done on the mini account, though. All done on the mini. Let's go open all them lovely crystals. All right, watch this. I've got 114. It's 120 to the grace. Let's see what happens. Do I have yesterday's luck? So far, no. We'll get at least one out of this because of the guaranteed one, but hey, I'll take that. I'll take that Sherry 7-star though. Was that a Man-Thing Ascension that I didn't see up there? Okay. I don't recall a man thing. Maybe there was one there and I missed it. There's a Nightcrawler. It must have just been a regular 7-star. And I just overlooked it. Yeah, it was just a regular 7-star and I overlooked it. Okay. None there. Hey, I'll take a couple more SIGs on Misty Knight. Don't know what they're needed for, but you know, why not? Hey, there we go. There's a Zemo, there's a Prof X. I don't think either of those are going to be the Ascended versions of them, but you know, hey, you never know. It doesn't hurt. He's already SIG 200, but hey, there's a new Madeline Pryor 6-star. Getting down to the wire here. A couple more. Hey, that's another Nightcrawler. 34 left to go. No Ascensions yet. There's another Ascended champion that's not Ascended in the polls. 24 to go. And we're down to 4. It's the final countdown. None. No Ascensions. No Ascensions. I think it's WNSS that just has bad luck. None. None. Not a one. I'm down to 6 crystals that I need. I could go buy them. Depends on who this one is. If it leaves a bad taste in my mouth, I may go buy them and see if we can get the other guaranteed one. Bad influences in the chat there. I don't think that's a 2. Would be nice if it was, but I don't think it is. It wasn't. Let's see what I've gotten over. Let me see if I've got any sitting in here. I've got 94 rewards. There's a good chance I've got some daily ones sitting in here. Don't think I have that many. There's 1. 2. 3. Only 3 sitting in there. I think we're going to wait. Bunch of other crap. But none in any of the rewards here. Hey, there's a Legends title. I should check and make sure I'm not going into overflow on this. Okay, I'm not. Come on, quickly. 30 seconds left. 30. Okay, we got him in there. All right. You know what? Let's go over to the main and let's run us some epilogue. let's run us a little bit of Act 10. I don't remember how to do it. I've even run this recently, but I don't remember any of the fights. We're going to brute force it, because that's what we do. I don't care if I use revives. We're just going to get through it. Then we're going to open. We'll go back and we'll bounce back and forth probably between the two accounts, opening crystals. Okay, I thought I turned the game back on. I looked up at my screen and it wasn't there, but I was behind in the stream. Okay. You know what? I should be watching with my mini account. Give me 1 second. Let me turn on Twitch. I should watch myself. There's nothing more terrifying than watching yourself. There we go. Build your own offer. Let's see what's in this one. Hey, Abdo. Abdo, you still there? There's your dust. They heard you. They listened. They listened. They gave you dust. There's your dust. I expect you to buy 4 of these. Let's see. We'll go with this one. I don't know who I need, what fight I'm taking with it. But we'll do this. And we'll fight whoever it is with whatever I have. Should be $30 max. It's because everybody's been begging for dust. Everybody's been begging for dust, so there's your dust. Back up. I don't want to intercept you. Back up. Gave me her indestructible. That's not what I wanted. I wanted my indestructible. Hey, 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 what's going on here? What was that degen all about? Oh, no. Okay. I don't care. Use all 3 champs. That's what they give you 3 for. Yes, I know. She's got brace. Yeah, I'll probably fail using all mine too. I've got a bunch on one of my 2 accounts. Yeah, and see, this is stupid here. 100 of them. You see how much of this I've got in overflow? All right, which one do we want to do next? Let's do whatever this one is. God. We need gods. Let us try. Hold on, I need to look at an email. Okay. All right, what are the nodes? Oh, that's fine. Shathra, yeah, Shathra's classed as a god. All right, now we don't have to worry about unstoppable. What were you doing there, Hulk? Dude. I'll read that chat, and I saw a really? What the flip, man? Okay. My striker did not fire. Really? Just die. Yeah, let's see. Should I R4 Serpent, A1 Hit Monkey, or Gene? All very, very good. Yeah, it depends on what modes. Still finishing Act 9. Don't do a lot of battlegrounds. I would say Serpent. Serpent or Gene. They'll get you the most value in Act 9. Whichever one you like the most. Serpent can stop evades. He can hit through block with his specials. Gene does excellent damage. So... You do Serpent because well, another good case for Serpent right there. A little cheap death in him. I don't remember this fight. We're just going in. I'm not reading. That's right, reverse controls on the other one now. And we'll just get hit. And stunned. I kind of expected I was going to have to bait that special longer because he's being a prick. Oops, that was reverse controls. I forgot which one I was on. Okay. Maestro's a little tanky. That's one part down. Now we got Citalis. Woohoo, more ISO. All right, let's select us 3 nice mutants that get prowess. Three big old mutants with some prowess effects. Well, that'll be Dust. Maybe we'll try Cap Britain. We could try Danny. I don't think I've ever done this fight with Danny. I'm ranking up my unranked lower level. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing, somewhat. All right. I think I remember most of this. And yes, I did that intentionally, by the way. Whoopsie, I must have been between phases there or something. Yeah, I was. Now we wait for the trap to set. We throw her back into the trap. We hit her a little bit. She throws a special one, which does us absolutely no good. Why'd you have to throw that? Ah! Dag on it. I just screwed it up. Yep. No. No. It was going so well. No, I'm not a pro. I'm lucky. Yes, I have a regular job and I'm working it right now. Oh, well. Oh, well, that was close. Considering I screwed it up a couple times, it wasn't too bad. Okay. We don't like it, Zemo? Did you? Yes. Yes. I told Abdo he should buy every one of them. So should you. I expect to see you guys buy all 4 of them. As much as you complain you need dust, there's your dust. They gave you what you wanted. All right. Half done. 4 more fights to go. 9,000 hours left. You know what? I'm going to do this, though. Let's do this. Hands are getting a little cramped. 5 hours in. Five hours into a stream. Okay. Let's finish this sucker off. Then we can relax the rest of the day. We're just going to pick one. I don't know what fight it is, but we're just going to pick champions for it. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. Maybe that. When we get in there, we'll see who the fight is. We may change that last one. Nope. Perfect. Get enough dust at your workplace? Okay. Oops. He goes, stun immune? What is this? I don't like you. And I miss? Should I read nodes? Apparently I should. Who needs to read? Who needs to read? I have no idea what was going on in that fight. I was faltered. I was doing other things. I don't know. All right, which fight are we going to do next that we're not going to read? We're going to do... Champion restrictions, hero plus shark. Oh, Stark Tech. About to say, Shark Tech, huh? I hadn't heard that one before. You know what? We'll just do this. That'll give me what we need. We're going to go... Well, that's easy enough. We're going to go there, we're going to go there, and we'll go there. Actually, let's bring in Hulky B. We'll bring in the whole Iron Man team. I could do Infamous Iron Man, but you know, why? But let's actually look at the notes. Face me, coward. Fumble. Oh, that's right. You can't dex his specials. You got to parry them. Is this guy Incinerate immune? Oh, good. No, he's not. Oopsie. I expect to use a couple champions here because, well, you know, he's just not helping me out here. I want some distance in that special one. There we go. See? I get some distance, I can do it. He throws it when I'm close up, and it bothers me. I'm glad I read this one, because I never would have been able to figure out what was going on if I hadn't. This is not one of those common nodes that you can think your way through. And I don't think I would have recognized the fumble icon up there. That's not nice. That's what you were supposed to do. I may have a few incinerates on him. Just a couple incinerates going. Ironheart, baby. I'm telling you. You even screw up, you finish 78%, and you move on. All right, 2 fights to go. Oh, I did pick up the Yondu arrow for 150 units in the profile pic. I'm not. Yeah, I won't. My profile picture has been the same since. I don't know. I think that was the Fantastic Four movie came out. The little guy with a bag over his head. Yeah, this will be interesting. Yeah, it's from the first. That's what I thought it was. I knew it was somewhere around there. It's been a while. Whoopsie. I wonder how many disorients I can stack up on myself. Oh, I lost all my charges. Why did you have to throw that? Why? I don't like you throwing your special one. Just die. Okay. All right, we're down to the final fight, Bahamut with the ping pong ball, which I'm not going to remember how to do it because I didn't remember when I just did it. Oh, beginning, middle of this week, whatever day this came out. All right, let's go select our team. Does that work? I think that works. You think Kabam will give another chance to get that? Yeah, I don't know about by free, but they will give you chances. They've run some events where there's been selectors at the end of them. So yes, you can get some of the pieces that way. You can buy some for Radiance. They put some for units in the store every once in a while, and they may always be there. I don't know. But yeah, they'll give you chances to earn them. It'll just be really, really slow unless you pay for them. And they've said that all along. Ah. I'm screwing this fight up pretty quick and pretty early. Now he's got the 3. Let's throw this to get the... Just take that in a block. Okay, he's got 3. I don't have a green. I was too far away. Really? Okay, now we can play ping pong again. Let's get rid of this power finally. Hate that counted. I was too far away. Okay, now we just play ping pong. Oops. Oh well, we get them down to the end all the time. Oh well. I hate that he backs away every time, right as I'm doing that. All right, now we can play ping pong. Just once? Really? I forgot the deck's the wave. Too late. Oh shoot, I threw that again. Damn it. I'm stuck at freaking 9.15. Why are these paths so difficult? You may have to start looking at, a lot of them are going to be very champion specific. Let's see if we can finish this off. I had to use one revive on the mini. I don't like it. I need to slow down in this phase. Really? You didn't come after me? What the heck? How was that a medium ending combo when I just started my combo? Yeah, that was way too early. Well, it looks like we're going to get a special 2. Hey, we killed him. There we go. No revives. Yeah, and there's a lot of videos out there on the various different acts. You can go out and look on my YouTube. I'll have all the video on demands of all the ads and everything. I run all that content on stream. It's a solo, right? When you don't use any revives or anything like that, it's a solo. Isn't that what it counts for? There's 20, 21, 21, 22, 22, 22, 23, 23, 23. Close enough. I like that. There's a nice little tier 5. Hey, there's 25 more of those things. Too bad I don't have them on the mini. There is, I'm an overflow on those now. All right. No, I'm not buying that. Sorry. Not happening. So we got a small little comp. What do we get? 2 energy refills and 2 revives. Ah, we got nothing. We got nothing. My game has said, nope, I'm tired. I want to go home. Hey, I got 2 keys. Now they come in. Can I sell them? Get my units back? All right. Make sure we're still top 1% here. Still top 1% there. Everything be done here now. Did we get through war? Did we 100% finally? Yeah. Crappy, 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 crappy war. Don't want to look at it. I didn't help things, but still. I think that's all the content on this guy. All right. Let's go back over to the mini. Let's hide the game screen one last time. And when it's logging in, I'm going to take a quick be right back myself. Since I've been going for 5 hours and 18 minutes, the things I do for you guys. Remind you how much you need to do. Yeah, there's a bunch of it out there. All right, it's logging in. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Grabbed a handful of trail mechs on the way. I'm done there. I'm done with the towers. Let's continue grinding up to GC here. Act 10 wasn't bad. You know, rehash of fights you've done. It was nice. It was a nice little quest to hold things off. I'm glad they're doing it once a month. You know, it's nice. And it's nice that there's a spot that you can go have fun and practice some of those boss fights. So if I'm streaming and somebody says, how do you beat? You can go right in there and show them. I scared him away. I was like, oh crap, I can't beat him. Maybe my only win of the day, you know, we'll take it. I gotta look at some stuff. I haven't checked messages in like 5 hours. He was the only one playing. Apparently, he was the only one playing BGs. Oh, we got a match. While I was reading messages. Well, we take that Zemo out of there. We take that guy out of there. We take that guy out of there, and I think we live with the rest. Now, it's a rank 5 Corvus. Very nice. Very nice. I'm impressed. All right, let's go. Big old sassy brass.
I'm sorry! No! 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 Why? 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 Ah!
A1 White Tiger and Serpent. I know Ice is going to say White Tiger, or as he calls her, White Goat. It's a tough call.
Tried to make it work, but it wasn't working. I made it worse, yeah, with all the talking. You don't deserve this, you don't deserve me. I can't believe this is really true now. I'm giving up cause I'm done with you now. Whoa, it was all fake from the first day. You never loved me, you never said you loved me. Gave my heart away, but you were playing games. You never loved me, you never said you loved me. It was all fake from the first day. You never loved me, you never said you loved me. Gave my heart away, but you were playing games. You never loved me, you never said you loved me. Since the first day, it was all fake. You never said you loved me. You never said you loved me.
It's a loss. And the worst part is he didn't hit me once.
Giving me a hard time. I don't need your fake nights. Don't look me in my eyes. Don't look me in
Oh well, this is a loss. I got completely out drafted.
my worst night. Lies are not mine. Now I think it's my time. It was all fake from the first day. You never loved me. You never said you loved me. Gave my heart away, but you were playing games. You never loved me. You never said you loved me. It was all fake from the first day. You never loved me. You never said you loved me.
Really? Screw you. That's not fair. Yeah, game. Thank you. Makes complete sense. I'm going for it. Yeah. I got screwed there. Completely and totally. Draft, fights, you name it. It is some type of rank up gem, yes. Wake me up when the match is made. Saw my screen flash through my eyes. Yeah, it's tough, Jilly. I would go look at some videos of the act, see who other people used, see who you have, who you need to take up, and kind of the best course that way. Because it's really hard to say. You're watching your vids? Yeah, look who I used on the paths and see who you might need. I'm not the best player in the world, so if I can do it, you can do it. If an I can do it, you can do it. Huh. How's Pixie? Not the greatest. I'm sure there's uses for Pixie out there. I haven't found one yet, but I'm sure there's uses out there. Oh gosh, nose. Oh. Ugh. I'm getting tired. 5.5 hours in, getting tired. Oh, let's go for it.
care what in the form of, but I need it quick, yeah, I need it strong. Something to take the edge off how I feel, 'cause I feel like I'm wasting all my time. I'm stuck in a daydream, and I've been this way ever since I was 18. Won't change me. I run till my feet hurt, I keep going deeper. I'm lost in a daydream, daydream. How the time flies when we're sky high. I know it ain't right.
Give me a crit.
Some of that we do too
Ah!
time inside my mind. Recently I feel like a goldfish the more that I smoke this. Oh shit, I think people are starting to notice I'm not myself no more.
Sassy. He's not just for defense anymore. What I would recommend if you're struggling with the act, go work on something else until you can get some rank up materials. Work on towers, the event quest, get some rank up materials, rank people up, and the nice thing about the act content is it'll be there forever. It's not going anywhere. Nice. Don't know how the other guy did it so quick. Granted, mine's only a rank 4 versus a rank... Was that a rank 5 I just took? No, that was a rank 4. I don't know how he did mine so quick. Maybe baited special 2s. It's a pretty good takedown there of Maestro with Serpent. So many pop-ups in between sections here. All right. A couple more of these, and then we'll go back to poker. We'll get the Vibranium 2 and then go to poker. If we can get the Vibranium 2. Am I going to be on for a while? Probably at least another hour. But if I stop, I'll raid somebody and you'll go along with the raid. So you're welcome to stick around here. Would appreciate it. I like it when they don't ban that guy. Not that I've used him. Not that he's won me a fight yet. Cool. Appreciate it, man. I'll be here and then we'll raid. We'll send everybody over on a raid to somewhere. Hey, thank you for the follow, Ultraviolet. Ah. Now this will be interesting. I don't know who I'm going to use here. Let's just drop him first. I know he's got Thanos. Maybe we get lucky. And I'm going to have to go check on something after this match. Yeah, this is, I really don't have anything for. So we'll go this way. Oh, he had Carolina too. Well, that's a double whammy. Oh well. That's life. Yeah, I figured that was going to be the case right there, right off the bat. Thank you. Big ass hammer that stretches 10 screens. Well, we'll do a little damage to him there. Well, we'll do one more special too. We'll get him down to 1% at least, and then we'll die. See, I told you. Well, I got him down to 4%. Maybe I get lucky. Maybe he screwed up worse. He didn't screw up worse. He didn't. I don't think I can win this one. Just didn't get any mystics to do anything with. I win here, I have a chance. I don't think I'm going to win here. I'm not very good at this fight. Oh my gosh. Just go away. All right, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Alright. Let's keep rolling. Let's keep trying to get up to Vibranium 3. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some matches that I can actually get a good draft. with my mini account and win. This will be a big roster. Maybe we just not try. Maybe we just not try. Maybe we just go play poker. Who knows? Who knows? Only the shadow knows.
Hold up, remind me what happened last time. Oh, I've been hurt before. Maybe Jada blood and soul. Girls been bad for me, attacking me. My heart slapped up like a tambourine. Post recovery, found in a piece. I don't need no one else but me to feel validated. It's all fake, who am I kidding? You never wanna take me to medicine. Say you never will ever fall in love again. But you've been there and now I see red all day. I don't care 'cause it's my favorite color anyway. Here's a concept that escapes a hold of me. When I feel like I'm tripping, you're my sanity. No one gets inside my head quite so easily. If you make me feel crazy, why are you my therapy?
Figured that was coming. Oh, we'll go there. Kind of figured that was going to be the case. Let's hope I can make my way through this guy and take less chip damage. Nope, lost this one. Especially now. And I can't parry him right now. I'm not even going to make it through him without taking a hit. Yay. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Gonna play poker. Been streaming too long to get frustrated. You heard correctly, Kurd Poker. I've run out of things to say. At the 6-hour mark, I run out of things to say. I'm going to get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta get some trail mix. I'm gonna go off camera for a second. I need some energy. I'm gonna stay on mic though. Need a little bit of protein, a little bit of energy. All right, we got that started off. Almost forgot Scorpion was in here. And his should be medium attacks. I don't know why they gave him heavies. All right. Hopefully that'll give me a little boost of energy. Well. 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 Well, well, well. None of that really helps me up there. I need to put my feet up and relax. Maybe we do that. Come with me. Come with me for a little walk. We're just going to take a little walk. And it's not going to be very far. You're going to walk forward just a couple steps. You're going to get really, really close. And then I'm going to put my feet up. And we'll do something like this. What do you think? I think we're going to get hit in the face. Couple prowess on a Spidey Special 2. I didn't build any charges, but will it hit hard enough? No. How you do that? How do they do that? Every single time. And we're 2.5 hours into the drops. Hey, there's 4 of a kind. So you know what? We're going to swap 4. Might as well. All right, which one of those are we going to do? Got 1 cosmic. Don't have any foes. I guess we go cosmic. We're going to get rid of 8, 6, don't bump. See if we get something good. I don't think there's anything good we can get, but we got what we got. And we don't pitch a fit. Well, let's go pet him. Not a bad score. Well, there we go. 8, 12, 13, all of the same suit. That's not bad. And of course now it's 3:30 my time. Everybody decides now they want to start emailing me stuff. I can hear the computer going in behind me. It's like the 7th email in the last 10 minutes. I probably should look at them. Put you back up here. It wasn't meant to be. I wasn't meant to sit back and relax. No. Okay. Well, wasn't anything important. So I sat up for no reason. Oh well, we're sitting up now. Not changing again. Of course, my room is crooked again. There, my room's straight. Well, let's go, friends. Love to do the 20,000 one time. Oh, let's go him again. I'm not going Rhino. Parry, whiff. Oh, 3 prowess on a special 2. That should be nice. Okay, we're going to parry and whiff again. Parry, whiff. Good night. We're going to go for faction reaction. Hell with it. Swap 5. Now watch me get all the symbiote faction. Alrighty. So I think that's enough on stream. Let's go see who we can raid. I'll be back tomorrow, maybe later tonight. I don't know. Let's see. Legacy still going. Legacy still going. IO lags. IO cess. Let's raid lags. Alrighty, folks, I'm out of here. I will be back tomorrow morning. Hope everybody had a good time. Thank you for all the new follows. Thank you for joining me for the last 6 hours or so. Greatly appreciate it. I hope everyone has a great Friday evening. Until I see you again, take care all.